Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. All of our beer winners are going to get something kind of special. It's a cool little Halloween party coming up. We're going to get a bunch of you into that. We'll talk about that when we give away the beers. Rocktober 20, 007, Sean Connery. Going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Cold War Kids tickets in homeroom. You're going to get those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Hopefully you were paying attention yesterday. Monster Jam tomorrow. Cannot wait to hang out with all of you guys down there in the pits. Monster Jam, pit passes, a 4-pack coming your way at 7:20, and then that's it. You're on your own getting in there to the big show tomorrow. Mammoth WVH tickets at 8:20. Open phones Friday, and then we'll sprinkle in a little fall fundage, a chance to win $1,000. We'll sprinkle in a chance to win Alter Ego tickets, and then we'll leave you with those Zach Bryan tickets. Of course, that's the big country guy that's going to be selling out the stadium. Tickets go on sale today at 10. We have a pair of tickets before we get out of here. Sunny and 91, as we told you. 90s again tomorrow. And then we're going to start tapering off and getting some better weather next week. But yeah, 90s this weekend. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So President Biden appealed to American citizens for support in the wars in Israel and Ukraine last night. He gave a primetime address of the nation, which is pretty rare. But he argued support for the two nations. He said that it was the key to national security, and he's preparing also to ask for congressional aid. So he says he plans to send Congress a supplemental funding request today that will reportedly total $100 billion for aid in Israel and Ukraine. That guy who escaped from the Harris County Courthouse on Tuesday, he's back in custody. The sheriff's office say that when he fled, he removed his shackles. He used a brawl in a neighboring courtroom as a distraction. Well, anyway, police arrested him on Wednesday at a motel on South Main near Post Oak. So
kind of curious how he got those shackles off so easily.
Me too. And then like the ankle monitor tampering, I've always been very curious about that. But the main point is he's back in custody. All right, you'd be surprised how many people have really strong opinions on how this next subject matter should work. United Airlines is changing its boarding process. So people with window seats board first. Then it goes middle seats and then aisle seats. It's actually how they used to do it before they switched like front to back boarding in 2017. But there was someone got their hold of a memo, and apparently they're going to be doing their new boarding process like that.
I imagine they're doing trials and run-throughs somewhere. It must work.
Pre-boarding is still going to happen. Like, people with disabilities, young kids, members of the military, et cetera, like they're all going to board first, then people in first class. And so like really it only affects people in coach.
Okay. Yep. Me.
Yeah, but us. Yeah. Entertainment Weekly ranked the 25 best monster movies, and we have a list of that on Links and Guest. Number 1, I am going to spoil it for you. It's Godzilla, a movie made in 1954. Bride of Frankenstein next, Regular Frankenstein, King Kong, and then Jaws. Those are your top 5 monster movies. But we talked about the other ones today. Hey, Korn and Adidas officially announced their new footwear and apparel partnership. So Korn posted on IG saying they are thrilled to announce this collaboration. It launches this month, so October 27th, and it is inspired by the iconic album Life is Peachy. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's like 25 years late on that collab.
You can do it.
I'm surprised
Let's
that hadn't
go!
Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Rangers 10-3 in Game 4 of the ALCS to even the series up at 2 games apiece. It was tied at 3 at the end of the third. Then the Astros bats went off. They're going to play Game 5 tonight in Arlington. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros. First pitch is at 4:07. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also in baseball, the Diamondbacks got by the Phillies 2-1 last night in Game 3 of the NLCS. Phillies do lead that series 2-1 still. They're going to play Game 4 tonight as well. That is going to start at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS. On Thursday Night Football, the Jaguars beat the Saints 31-23. Saints almost came back, but their tight end Foster Moreau dropped what would have been a game-tying touchdown in the final seconds. Texans are on a bye week, so they will not be playing this weekend. They'll play the Panthers next Sunday. And then some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H hosts number 8 Texas tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Number 17 Tennessee faces number 11 Alabama at 2:30. And the biggest game of the weekend is probably number 3 Ohio State against number 7 Penn State. That kicks off at 11 a.m. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Miami Heat in their preseason finale. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Rockets open the regular season on Wednesday at the Magic. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Free Beer Friday. Plus, you get some really cool Halloween, these party passes coming with every single case of beer today. So we'll talk about that. Let's get you some beer in your hand. Let's get this show underway. Busy, busy, busy. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
This is Brian.
Brian, can I hook you up with a case of beer? I mean, can I do that?
Oh, yeah, you could have some case of beer.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. My first beer winner of the day, Brian. Where are you from?
From H-Town.
H-Town on the board. So here's what I have for you. Our friends over at Grazia, they provided all the food. Great food again for the golf tournament, and I love the peeps that are behind this. They also have a place called Grace Pizza, and they're doing a Monster Mash Chef Bash, and I'm going to give you a 6-pack of passes, drink tickets, get some food, all of that. And part of the proceeds are going to be going to the Pearlands Professional Firefighter Association. So I wanted to back this thing. I wanted to get behind it. But I want to give you some passes as well. So you get that on top of your beer, okay?
Hell yeah.
I hope you go to that party. I know you're going to have a great time. And I know that you're going to be fed well. That's for sure. And you'll be doing a great thing helping out the firefighters, okay?
That sounds good, man.
Okay, Big B. Thanks for getting us started today. Everyone seems to be in a fairly good mood today. Chili walked in, and sometimes he gets a little grouchy in the morning, first thing.
Yeah.
He calls me names when he walks in the door. And today he was very, very happy. And I still think he got some sleep because I was talking about something that happened in the 4th inning of the Astros game.
And he didn't know what you were talking about.
And he's like, well, I heard that happen, but he had already dozed off. That was when we were in another situation where we had no outs and bases loaded. That happened earlier in this series, and we did not take advantage of it. And then we've got Yordan Alvarez up with bases loaded, and then he flies out, but we still got to run out of that.
That was nice.
But then Abreu walked in, and then boom, he hit his home run.
Yeah.
And then that was awesome. And that got I was already kind of dozing off because I've been on the allergy meds this week. Everyone just assumes that I've been hungover since the golf tournament. I promise you it's not. So I've been ravaged. So I was kind of half dozing off. And then my heart rate went right up again. I was like, okay, we just got 7. Now we have 7? What?
Right.
So I watched for another couple of innings, and then I did end up dozing off. And I mean, do you get in this situation where, your alarm goes off? I have an alarm clock, of course, old school. And then I'm like, oh, God, I got to look at my phone. Did they pull it off? Did they win? And then you open up your phone, and usually you're 1 or 2 clicks away. You're like, yes.
It's going to be a good day.
It's going to be a great day.
It's going to be a good day.
So they win. They got one more on the road. Apparently, we love winning on the road.
Very good at it.
That's kind of been evident all season long. So
Creed might be dead.
What's that?
Creed might be dead.
Yeah, Creed
Yeah, well,
definitely.
that's what happens when you back a loser.
I put that on the music blog page. I think Creed cursed them.
That's what happens when you back Satan.
I don't know about Satan.
Dallas is Satan.
You know who did turn their back on Satan? We talked about her.
Kat Von D.
Kat Von D. Kat Von D turned her back on Satan. I mean, Satan lost one of his
biggest-
hottest warriors.
Yes.
So she got baptized, and we put something about her on the Looking at Girls blog page. Now she's getting her ink, all of those tattoos. She's not getting them laser removed. She's just getting it all blacked out.
What?
She's just getting every area just completely blacked out. I
okay.
cannot imagine the pain. Because she's got all those old boyfriends. Remember Roy Orbison's kid, Orby?
Yeah.
And she had tattoos of all of those dudes that she was dating. She had a Nikki Sixx tattoo. She's getting everything blacked out. So yesterday we had, Billie Eilish with her wild back tattoo. Not that she owes me an explanation. I'd love to know what it is. I couldn't tell from looking at it yesterday. But now I got Kat Von D. You got to see her. And it wasn't even good enough for the lead story. The lead story is wild on the Looking at Girls blog page today. So Fanny Friday, and then just a million other things today on the show. I'm so excited that you're up early with us today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. 007, let's go. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. Right now's the time, man. If you want the exterior of your home painted, now's a great time to do it, you know? CertaPro Painters, get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. They're going to help you with the colors and how to go from, if you're doing the interior with me, it's always like, how do you go from room to room to room with the colors? You know, I like to mix it up a little bit. I like to have some colors in my house now. I wasn't always that way, but they kind of showed me the way, the localness of it. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros for your home, for your business. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. CertaPro.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. This is something that you would do when you feel like you've been spiraling a little bit and you need to kind of reset yourself. You do a 3-4 day juice cleanse and then you're like, oh yeah, boom, let's break some of those habits, those bad habits that you've been getting into. And then you come out of the juice cleanse, you're feeling lean and mean, the bloat is gone, and you're all new. You have this all new motivation to do better, to eat better. Juice is the code for 20% off and free same-day delivery at squeezed.com. Order today by 1. They can get those juices to your door tonight at 8 o'clock. You can start your juice cleanse tomorrow at squeezed.com.
Heads up in Baytown, there's an accident blocking all the main lanes. I-10 westbound between John Martin and Wade, and traffic has stopped from Garth. So this is an auto pedestrian accident, and a police investigation is underway. I-10 East Freeway westbound is kind of a mess, and you can take Highway 146. That's going to be your alternate route this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Never sounded so good.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Still music to my ears after all these years. So 90-degree temperatures is not, I don't know. I don't want it. That's it. I don't know. Maybe you do want it. 91 today, 92 tomorrow. Then it starts to taper off. We should have a nice week. But yeah, summer is back for a couple of days. I'll rot my pumpkins that are out there. What's trending?
You know, it's the Astros.
Of course.
Astros at
Oh yeah,
Rangers.
everything, everybody.
So now that the series is split 2-2, the real stuff can start today. It's an earlier game. It's going to be at 4. Alex will be talking about it all during his sports report. The one you were talking about, the moments that kind of stuck to you last night. There was this one double play where the tag was on the glove, like it was a first base tag by Abreu, and he barely grazed the batter's gloves that were in the back pocket of the runner, and it was just such a cool moment. It's like everything was kind of going right for us last night. Everyone looked good, and it was just a really, really, really fun game to watch. Final score 10-3, and we'll get another crack at it tonight.
So the guy behind home plate, cool banana outfit, bro.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Yeah, that was a lot. So that's trending. Also, check this out. The Rolling Stones, they played a secret nightclub gig with Lady Gaga last night in New York.
God.
Can you imagine?
No.
Can you imagine?
But the Stones will do this. They will pop up in a club with using another band's name, or you made a made up name. They've done this for years.
I would pass out. I couldn't handle it. So yeah, pretty cool story out of New York City last night.
God, Lady Gaga's jammed with Metallica. I mean, everybody.
Yeah. A 7-song set, and they did some classics, some music from their new album. So that's pretty cool.
She is this generation's Madonna.
I love her.
She's royalty.
She really is, especially in New York. And then the Saints. Saints are the number one search on Google. It was Jaguars versus Saints last night for some Thursday night football, and Jacksonville wins that one. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, James Bond. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Father John has chimed in, and this is only my 3rd time playing this year. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. If you think you could beat them, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sunny skies today. High of 91. Partly cloudy, 92 tomorrow. Low chances of rain every day. Starts to drop. 87 will be the high on Sunday. So we got a summer weekend on tap.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
There's that silky music for Sean Connery. Sean Connery, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, dude. You're going for win number 3 today, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Hey, White Rodney's back on the show.
Hey.
The other white
morning.
meat. White Rodney, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. When was the last time you played, dude?
I'm thinking like 33 days ago.
Okay, I know Sean is a maniac. Got a couple of phones strapped tethered to his head. How do you get through?
Just dial.
Yeah, just with the one phone?
Yes, sir.
Landline or cell phone?
Cell phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear White Rodney.
Oh, yeah, I don't want you to miss anything that White Rodney has to say, Sean. I got you back. I got you guys hooked up. And then the final question is, White Rodney, are you listening to like an old school radio, or are you listening on the app?
Old school radio.
Okay. So
Nice.
I'm trying to dissect what it is, these guys that get through more than once in a year, where some guys can't even get through one time in a year. What are they playing for?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Honey at Rise Rooftop.
All right. Here we go. Okay, Sean's
Good
going
luck,
for-
Rodney.
Ooh, go ahead.
Good luck, Sean.
So nice.
Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We're listening for Rodney and Sean. You yell out Rodney, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What color are the spots on a ladybug?
Sean,
Rodney.
Sean?
Sean.
black.
It's the correct answer. 007 on the board. Next question. Sean Connery and White Rodney. What do you call the piece of paper given to you after you make a purchase?
Sean,
Sean.
receipt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good game, Rodney.
Hey, good game, brother.
That was quick.
White Rodney, you up last night, like watching the game? What happened to you today? Were you up late?
The delay is real.
White Rodney.
I expected a better excuse.
Do me dirty like that.
On a Friday.
Sean Connery's got the same delay.
Yeah.
I mean, the players have the same delay. If there's even a delay, I'm not even sure there is a delay. Just like there's no tunnels in downtown Houston.
Exactly.
All right, White Rodney, have a great weekend. All right.
Hey, y'all too.
All right, 007. You got a couple of days
Yeah,
off.
let's go.
You got to come back and do that again, man. You might be just hitting your stride. Can you do it again on Monday?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, brother. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Not only is it Free Beer Friday, thank you, Specs. Fanny Friday. Links and guests. The best Looking at Girls blog page of the entire week is today. And I say that with confidence, even with some really, really good ones this week. Rod Ryan Show Cares Store, links and guests. Some of you are getting paid today. I don't know. Does Alex get paid today? I don't
You
know.
get paid today.
Oh,
You're getting paid
money
today.
bags.
Oh, get him a wheelbarrow.
Man, just
So some of you are getting paid today. Have you hit up the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store? Have you gotten in on our Boobs Rock merchandise? Then boom, I'm talking to you now. Sunny skies, high of 91 today, 92 tomorrow, 87. Summer back this weekend.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer, 007, Sean Connors.
Yeah.
2 questions, 2 answers, baby. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Monday after the weekend, and I'll make it win number 4, bitches.
There you have it. That was a strong game. Very, very strong game. Brought up some new fun facts for you. We'll do the flashback for Cold War Kids tickets, but some new fun facts. The White House.
heard of it.
Have you guys been?
I have.
It's
I've
amazing.
been outside of it.
It's unbelievable to think that
Pretty cool.
Abe Lincoln started that,
Yeah.
or that was being built while he was in. You know,
He
it wasn't.
built it.
Maybe he probably. I'm sure he helped.
Yeah.
He seemed like a real roll
He
your
painted
sleeves
it
up,
white.
roll your sleeves up kind of guy. The White House was completely open to the public through the early 1900s. Now, what do I mean by that? Like, you can go in and just walk in and talk to Andrew Jackson and say, listen, it's October. They got their Christmas lights all up already. Can you
Yeah.
do something about it?
Yeah.
You're walking in, you got your muddy boots and everything, and
It
you're
should still be
walking
like
through.
that. It should still be like that.
Andrew Jackson had to spend his first night as president in a hotel. 20,000 people were partying at the White House. He couldn't get rid of them after the inauguration. They were way too rowdy.
The good old days.
He had to get some sleep. He couldn't get them out of the house.
What kind of president needs sleep?
Now, stay with me on this. In the Philippines, there is an island in a lake. On an island in a lake. On an island.
Huh?
Yeah, the island of Luzon. And you may need to go look it up. I did go look it up this morning. There's an island in a lake. On an island in a lake. On an island.
Too much.
Yeah, I had to go through
Too
that 3
much.
times myself.
Exhausting.
You ever heard the phrase blowing smoke up your ass?
I love that phrase.
Comes from the late 1700s when doctors would give tobacco enemas to drowning victims to try to
Oh,
resuscitate them.
Oh no.
They would blow smoke up your, yeah. Right in the chockers.
Right in the butt.
What are you giving away?
In the butt. I've got a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at the House of Blues.
All right. Let me see. This guy who American Idol made a huge joke out of due to his terrible audition, put out an album and sold more copies than the debut album of 5 of the 15 people who first won American Idol. He outsold them. And he didn't even make it onto the show. He got booted during the rounds where you're auditioning. Who is the guy? 713-212-5945. Well, I don't see Big Baldy, so he must be on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up? Everybody was up late watching baseball last night. Okay, that's all right. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back. The Dow down 250 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,414. NASDAQ down 128 to 13,186. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set a 4.93%. And oil stands at $90.60 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Verizon, Salesforce, and Coca-Cola. The big duds, Travelers, Caterpillar, and Boeing. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures not looking good. Come on, they're on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Line Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes on I-10 East Freeway westbound between John Martin and Wade. This was an auto pedestrian accident. A police investigation is underway here. Highway 146 is going to be your alternate route this morning. And remember, guys, it's about a half-hour delay if you get into this. There is road construction on 288. Just another reminder, northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. It's stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Let's see if, what gal is calling in now? Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Well, if you're a girl, you sound like you swallowed a Buick. What's your name?
My name is Joe.
Joe. Oh, I'm so used to the ladies that listen in the morning.
Don't get too used to Joe here.
I'm so used to the ladies winning this segment on the show. How are you today, Joe?
Doing well. How are y'all doing?
I cleaned up for nothing.
Wonderful.
It's just Joe. All right, Joe, you ready?
Yes.
Who's the guy that they made a huge joke out of? Had a terrible audition on American Idol back in the day. His album sold more copies than 5 of the first 15 winners.
It's William Hung.
It sure is William Hung, dude. Congratulations, man. You are the winner. I was looking for some old William Hung clips. I thought
I'm currently studying at UC Berkeley right now. But it's kind of odd, like why I chose to even audition in the first place, because my major is civil engineering, which is totally not related to music.
No, it wasn't related to music,
Not
William
at all.
Hung. But you know what? You captured the dreams of America. And you won Joe some tickets. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the Cold War Kids tickets. They're going to be at House of Blues February 16th. Congrats.
Thanks, Joe.
Woo! Thank y'all so much.
Have an awesome weekend. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We'll get you another case of beer coming up in just a little bit. If you wanted some summer, we have that for you this weekend. High of 91 today with sunny skies. 92 tomorrow. 87, and then it'll start to drop after that. We should have a little bit more fall-like temperatures. My guess is these are the last 2 90-degree days of the year, but what do I know? Very little. Don't answer that. I'll answer it. I will. I wasn't looking for an answer on that. What do I know? Very little. But I want to know a little more right now. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Sure. So last night, President Biden gave a primetime speech and really just asked Americans to support Israel, to support Ukraine. He said support for the two nations is a key to national security. He argued that both Palestinian militant group Hamas and Russian leader Vladimir Putin want to annihilate a neighboring democracy. So now President Biden plans to ask Congress for $100 billion in aid for Israel and Ukraine. There were a couple other national headlines that were making the news. Republican Congressman Jim Jordan says he's going to hold a press conference at the U.S. Capitol this morning about his attempts to become House speakers. Republicans have been meeting behind closed doors, trying to find a path forward to elect a new member, but they've come up short. Also, that U.S. soldier who crossed into North Korea, remember, he just left. He's being charged with desertion and other crimes. His name is, it's Private Second Class Travis King. He was kicked out of North Korea in September, 2 months after he ran across this this border that's heavily militarized. Is that a word?
Yeah, but I mean, they have a video of it. He just walked over to North Korea.
Yeah, he was stationed there and then just walked over there. King is now in custody at Fort Bliss. A new poll found listening to this radio station could be the highlight of your day, maybe your whole week.
Really?
Okay, so stay with me. Someone had thousands of people rank the top unexpected moments of delight that can really happen on any given day.
You just had this happen to you recently.
And did I come in stoked?
Yeah, what was it?
It was finding money in your pocket.
And it wasn't even in the dryer. It was from an old outfit you hadn't worn in a while?
Right. I had brought out some of my winter clothes when this nice cool front came in.
There you go.
Brought it out of the attic, and I go, ooh, let me wear this matching velour suit. It's so cozy. Reached in the pocket, not 20, not 40, $60, Alex!
Millionaire.
Dude!
I found my sunglasses this week.
And how delightful was that?
I used a backpack that I hadn't used in a long time, and I used it for the golf tournament.
Nice.
And in that side pocket, I had thought that I had lost these sunglasses.
Oh, that's
My
the
sunglasses
best.
are expensive because they're prescription.
Right.
And I thought they were gone. And I'm like, oh, I found my sunglasses.
Yay.
It was like finding $600.
See, so finding money in the pocket, getting a surprise refund,
Okay.
a random compliment for a stranger, someone lets you cut in line. I mean, these are all moments of delight, but it made the top 5. Hearing your favorite song on the radio is one of the top delightful moments that, they're just unexpected. You didn't ask for it, but wow, what a gift. So you're welcome, America. The average person has 2 of these types of moments a week, and pretty cool. I mean, you can hit every green light. The days.
I just had this discussion with a guy at the golf tournament, and he wasn't being a dick at all. He said, Rod, does anybody really listen to the radio anymore? He goes, my friends love you. I'm here golfing with them. And I said, take out your phone. He takes out his phone. I go, that's a radio. He's like, okay, I'm going to need a little bit more. And I talked to him about it. It's not the same as dialing up your favorite song on Spotify. It's not the same as like listening to Apple iTunes. Hearing your favorite song on the radio, it was very specific that people said it brought them joy.
Yes.
And then I also talked about the human connection. I said, I'm emailing people back. People are calling in. Open Phones Friday. I go, have you ever talked to anybody at Spotify? There's no human connection there.
No.
And we had a real adult conversation. And I don't know that I totally changed his mind, but he said, I get it now.
Right.
He goes, now I understand why these guys like you so much.
Yes.
And I said, well, thank you.
And
That was a nice
lovely?
thing to say.
Right. And isn't that lovely? So that's on the list too, like getting a compliment from a stranger or a loved one saying they're proud of you. These things mean a lot. So if we have time later in the show, I think we should really go through these because these moments of delight are really, really fun to talk about. Martin Scorsese has directed 27 films with his latest Killers of the Flower Moon in theaters today. So the Hollywood Reporter decided to put together a list of his top 10. So we got another list here. And here they are ranked. Number 1, Goodfellas. 2, The Departed. 3, Raging Bull. 4, Wolf of Wall Street is so good. I would bump that one up over Raging Bull. Casino, Taxi Driver, Age of Innocence, Cape Fear, and then it's a tie between After Hours and The King of Comedy, and then number 10 they put Killers of the Flower Moon.
That's
on
the new one
list.
that's out this weekend.
That's right.
I just don't lose my mind over Raging Bull like everybody. Goodfellas is great at number 1. Departed at 2. I'm good with it. I would put Wolf of Wall Street at 3. I'd put Casino. I'd move that up. I'd move Taxi Driver up. I don't know why I can't get into Raging Bull. I just cannot get into it.
I've never seen it.
It's I guess it's,
And I don't. That was no plug for it.
I guess it's his third best film, according to the Hollywood Reporter.
Well, speaking of new things, you know, Scorsese has new movie. There's new music. We have new music from Blink-182, the Rolling Stones, who we mentioned in Trending. They did a surprise show at a New York City nightclub. Cher has new music out.
It's her Christmas album.
Right. It's her 27th album. So she has like Michael Bublé on that, Cyndi Lauper, Stevie Wonder. Of course, one more time, Blink-182. It's her 9th album. The return of Tom DeLonge. This is such it's a pivotal piece in Alex's life. So we
Industry
need
Insider.
to Industry Insider Alex P. Middleton.
He's already heard the whole album. Do you need to even
Great.
buy
I
it, or
was listening- I mean,
is Tom DeLonge sending you
I
a
was
copy?
listening to it yesterday too when it came out. So like,
Were you working out? I got your little workout notification.
I did work out.
Very good,
yesterday.
Alex. Very good, Insider Alex.
You worked out during this song?
Not this.
Not
one.
this song. Maybe
what?
during the album.
And in part 3. Yeah.
Maybe the cool down.
Those are Houston's headlines. The warm
ahead.
down, the stretch.
Astros got another win last night. They
Yeah.
blew out the Rangers 10-3 in Game 4 of the ALCS to even up the series at 2 games apiece. It was tied at 3-3 at the end of the third. Then the Astros bats came alive. They're going to play Game 5 tonight in Arlington. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros. First pitch is at 4:07. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rod, you asked me to do a little homework. 14 of 84 teams to go down 0-2 have come back to win in the history of the MLB playoffs.
Okay.
Oh.
Astros could make it 15.
Okay.
They battled back, though.
All right.
There we go.
I asked him, I said, I need some stats on bro, because everyone was jumping on us when we went down on the first game, and even Verlander was in on it. I know the numbers, 60% of teams that lose the first game don't go on any further. And then we won the second one.
Yeah.
And we lost the second one,
Right,
and then it looked like,
right.
okay, we're really digging a hole here. But then evening it out, it just seems like, okay, it's like a new
Got me
series.
feeling brand new.
It's a
They got
brand
all
new
the momentum.
series.
They got all the momentum going into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Also in baseball, the Diamondbacks got by the Phillies 2-1 last night in Game 3 of the NLCS. The Phillies lead that series 2-1. They'll play Game 4 tonight. That starts at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS. On Thursday Night Football, the Jags beat the Saints 31-23. Saints almost came back, but their tight end Foster Moreau dropped what would have been a game-tying touchdown in the final seconds. The Texans are going to be on a bye this week, so they won't play, but they'll be back in action next Sunday when they play the Panthers. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host number 8 Texas at 3 o'clock. Number 17 Tennessee plays number 11 Alabama at 2:30, and the biggest game of the weekend will be number 3 Ohio State against number 7 Penn State. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Miami Heat in their preseason finale. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
That number is mind-numbing to me, just because it's a brand new series. It's a best-of-3 series right now, with us having unbelievable momentum.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's not more than that. It's a best-of-3 series.
It's just once you get those 2, it usually Dallas blows those. I think Dallas has blown it before, but
Good.
Okay. All right.
they did it. To
That's
the
what they can
Cardinals
do.
as
Let's
well.
go, Astros. They're playing early today, 4 o'clock.
4:07. Yep.
Yes.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Oh, I have some epic news. Okay, so you guys know my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. They're the GM Dealer of the Year now for 12 years in a row. No. Now 13 years in a row. Congratulations to all the squad over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. They're the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years. Back to back. $599 down, $599 a month on Trail Bosses. You have over 100 to choose from. Go over there. Go find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The accident in Baytown involving an auto and a pedestrian is still under police investigation. So if you're on I-10 East Freeway wondering what is this delay all about, going westbound between John Martin and Wade, that's where traffic is stopped. So traffic is really starting at Main. It's stopped. Highway 146 is going to be your alternate route there. Over on the north side, 3 left lanes are blocked by an accident. I-45 northbound at West Mount Houston. So traffic is stopped from Parker. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Kyle.
Sorry, you have reached Spotify. There are no human beings here right now. Just put on whatever song you want and go on with your day. No, you're talking to a human being. Congratulations, dude. You are the 10th caller. Congratulations.
Awesome. Perfect. Right on.
I'm going to get you some beers. Where are you from, Kyle?
Katie.
Katie, K-Town, best side on the board. Listen, this is an easy trip for you, okay? You just take the Beltway all the way through. What I have for you is, with your beer, a 6-pack of tickets to Grace Pizza is putting on their Monster Mash and Chef Bash, and it's a killer Halloween party. I've got a 6-pack of tickets to the party for you. I'll get you the email, and Chili's going to send you all this information, okay? But it's going to benefit Pearland's Professional Firefighter Association, okay? Wow. So they're doing a great thing, and DJs and food and local chefs and beers and all that. I mean, Kyle, I don't know. Is that something you might want to be at?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So you're going to get a 6-pack of tickets with that beer today. Bro, thanks for holding it down in K-Town, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, Kyle. I do. I really do. Every one of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're getting paid today. Maybe you could hit us up in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store so I don't get yelled at by Chili. Hey, man, you're not hitting the store enough.
Not pushing the store.
I put this up for Alex. I put this up for my friend Alex. I feel like he would really, really like this story.
Which one?
It's headlining 3 things you must see today, and it's like one of those moments that would only happen in a movie because it's so well played out and it took so long. A comedian, and Alex has a folder, and he's ready to clap back at people. And he's a receipt guy. Yeah. He keeps score in his head. He keeps score. He keeps notes. He's going to know if somebody's been trolling him back in the day. He'll come at you, and he will wait a couple of years.
Oh yeah,
he will wait a couple of years.
I got to bust into the JFK folder yesterday for some Rangers tweets.
Oh, okay.
Anytime Dallas comes up, I already got it ready to go.
He's got stuff ready to go. How about this? This is 10 years in the making.
Yes. I like this already.
I know you like this. I know you love it. So 10 years ago, this stand-up comedian over in England, he's performing on stage. And every time the comedian posted something on Facebook, Chicken Wire would show up anonymously in the comments. So this guy just picked on this comedian and just Chicken Wire would just bombard every post that for 10 years. This guy is bombarding this comedian's post with Chicken Wire.
That's the comment.
Yep.
Chicken Wire.
That's it.
Okay.
It would show up anonymously, but the troller finally made the mistake of using his real name. So the comic did some Alex research, found him on LinkedIn, and discovered that he worked about 150 miles away at a store in a mall. Here's the revenge part. I'm going to play you something here. Okay, I'm going to play you a little bit of this.
I'm in.
This is for you, Alex.
10 years ago, I was on stage in Birmingham. Some guy shouted out Chicken Wire. I got off stage and I assumed that was the end of it. But no, every time I post on my Facebook fan page for the last 10 years, he comments and he writes Chicken Wire. But he made a mistake. He used his real name. I found him on LinkedIn. I know where he works now. So today, I'm driving 150 miles to EE in Dudley to pay him a little visit. He's an assistant manager. Working there for 10 years, you should be more than an assistant manager, you loser. Chicken Wire! Chicken Wire!
Here's him. He found the guy.
I win! You lose! Chicken Wire! Chicken Wire! Chicken Wire! This is years in the making. He's been trolling me for 10 years, and now I win 10 years!
Oh my God.
Okay, so what I left out is, it started as a heckling thing. He saw him live, yelled out Chicken Wire several times during the show, and then every post for 10 years, Chicken Wire. Oh. Like, I'm the guy that got you at your live show.
I'm in your head.
And then boom, and you got to see this guy. All his like employees move away from him, and he's just sitting there taking it from the guy. I mean, he doesn't swing at him or anything like that, but he just wanted to get him back.
Yeah.
10 years, Alex.
Pretty great.
And it's not, I think revenge is fun. Like, obviously you're not going to spend the rest of your life thinking about the dude that did that. But when your moment comes and you have your chance to get him back, like you made that fumble, it's like you take that ball and you just go, you score. You go down the field and you score.
That is headlining 3 things you must see today. Alex is going right now to watch the unedited curse word version. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They got the best checking accounts. I'm telling you right now, Shell FCU has the best checking accounts, and here's how you can earn an easy $50. Okay, they've got no monthly fees, no minimum balance, so much more. Take your $1 initial deposit over there. Open up a checking account with $1. Enroll in the free e-statement. Boom, you don't want any of that mail coming, right? Get a free debit card that you can use. Start any direct deposit. Use your debit card 20 times. $50, yours. They'll hook you up with $50. Stop procrastinating and start saving with Shell Federal Credit Union. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Serta Pro Painters. I don't know, something about the fall. Like, I want new paint, right? Holidays are just around the corner. Maybe you're worried about, a couple of rooms in the house, and maybe you're hosting this year. Serta Pro Painters. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C. Get on the schedule now so that you don't have to worry about it, and just let November and December happen and get it over with early, okay? Now, each Serta Pro Painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our own community, and they're rooting them on, man. They are the official painting partner of the Houston Astros. So schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on I-45 northbound at Westmount Houston. There's an accident reported on the southeast side, 610 going westbound at Broadway, and that accident in Baytown still blocking all the lanes. There is a police investigation underway on I-10 westbound between John Martin and Wade. Take Highway 146 as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Down 2 cases already. I got Monster Jam tickets for you. I was just talking, emailing with Tom of Monster Jam. He's like behind the scenes dude that gives us, the cheap tickets, and he's the one that gives us all these tickets to give away to you guys. So we're just thankful for our partnership with the guys over at Monster Jam. So I got another 4-pack with pit passes. Hopefully you come down and say hello to us. We'll be down there in the pits. But before that, 90s. What? 91 degrees today, 92 tomorrow, and then 87 on Sunday. Indian summer? You said I could say that?
You can say it.
I can? Yeah. I think this is what we would call up north. You would get that, exactly what we had. You had that taste of fall, and everyone's excited.
Right.
I told you I had a fire going at my house in the back, like the wood and all that.
Right.
And then we would always get hit up north with Indian summer. There would be one last little push of warm weather, and then it would get cold again.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess this is what I grew up calling this Indian summer this weekend.
Well, that's what we got.
All right, what's trending?
So there's another Britney Spears revelation. Justin Timberlake was not her first. She actually, you can go read about it, but
Looking at Girls has that.
Looking at Girls has that, and it says who she rebounded from Justin with, and that was Colin Farrell. She said for 2 weeks they just were
smashing,
super, super all over each other. So that's the latest memoir, I guess, bombshell from Britney Spears.
Just put the book out already.
The Look at a Girl blog page. It's the bestseller. Yeah, Look at a Girl blog page got, as Rod mentioned, Kat Von D earlier, Kim Zolciak, who's a reality show chick.
What's she getting done?
Dude.
What's she getting done?
I can't believe this is your headline. I'm not saying it. I was just going through the names. I don't want to say it.
I've learned a few things from the people that I work with, and I learned something from you. It takes a village. What's she getting done?
She's going to get some rejuvenation done.
Where?
Undercarriage.
Her cracker cake.
Yes.
She's going to put a laser on her cupcake?
I don't know what she's doing.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't know anything. You know what? I think they do this at Town and Country Med Spa. I need to know more about this, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Right in the snapdoodle.
Right there. And then a really cool local story happening right now. So Klein Forest High School, they crowned their first ever homecoming king. His name, he's a senior. His name is Austin Wynn, and he has autism. And he's the first ever homecoming king that represents the autistic community. So cool. I thought that was really nice. Congrats to him. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, this is our last chance to win free Monster Jam tickets. That's it. We're done. We're out. A 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes for tomorrow's show at NRG Stadium. If you're down to party with us tomorrow, 713-212-5945. Chili's looking for caller 10. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime and Wrong Way. Oh, let's go give away some. Let's give away some Monster Jam tickets. I mean, you got to be ready to party tomorrow, though. I mean, you got no plans? Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
You're telling me you can just pick up and go to Monster Jam all day tomorrow? Oh, God. Hello.
Wow.
Yes.
Hello.
There she is.
Yes.
Hi. What's your name?
Ashley.
Can you go to Monster Jam tomorrow? The pit, the party, 4-pack. You got people for that? It's tomorrow.
Yes.
You can do
Yes,
this.
got my whole crew. Yes, we would love to come.
Okay. Pit party starts at around 2 o'clock. So you're going to get pit passes. You can show up after that if you want, but come over and say hi to us, Ashley. Bring the troops over.
Oh, we are so excited. We're going to bring our 2 little ones. We've been wanting to come for years. We listened to the show. We did not get a part of the $9.45 ticket, so we cannot wait.
That went fast.
Nice.
How old are the little ones?
So we have a 2-year-old and a 9-month-old. We just went to the Astros game on Monday, and then now we'll be going to this, so it's going to be a fun week for us.
That 9-month-old is doing more than I did before I was 10.
100%. Good for that 9-year-old.
That's awesome. Okay, earplugs. For
Oh,
the
9 month.
Earplugs, ear covers for the little ones, okay?
I got them.
All
I
right.
got them.
It's a long day. And good luck tomorrow, Ashley. Can't wait to meet you guys.
Same here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know you so much, Tessa, because I just think you're out a lot.
I am.
Alex,
Yes.
I really am.
it's Rocktober 20. 20 days in, 19 days in, because today doesn't count. How many times have you had food delivered to your house in the first 19 days of Rocktober?
Let's see. How many Sundays have there been so far? There's 1,
Is it just once a week for you?
2. No, every Sunday I get crawfish.
That gets delivered. Okay. So there's been 3 of those.
That is 3. I would say 4 or 5 other times.
I thought it was. Did you think it was more? I feel like he's always getting.
I've really cut back. We've been trying to buy a house, so like.
Oh,
I gotta cut
that makes
expenses
sense. That
out.
makes sense. See, with the 2 jobs now, Rod, I order in every day.
Are you ordering in? I mean, I just feel that you're out
Well,
eating.
no. I'm out. So I'm not out eating. If I'm out, I'm like, having a beverage. But I've ordered dinner in every day that I work, every weekday.
19 days. How many times have you had food delivered to your house?
At least 10. At least 10.
What is your number one special request?
I don't really have one.
Yes, you do. You're a chick.
No, I don't.
You want something on the side. You want extra of something.
People have gotten really good at packaging stuff. I think the pandemic helped people get better at understanding what goes wrong in a delivery. So no, I don't have any. I like the way the restaurant has to do it. They put the dressing on the side. Always. I mean, I ordered Barnaby's last night. I got a grilled chicken salad. That chicken fettuccine salad is nails. They put the grilled chicken not on the salad. It's on the side. The salad's by itself. The dressing's on the side. The
You like the
pita
way that
chips
they
are on
do
the
it
side.
already.
It's all separated, and then it's up to me to consolidate it.
Sounds like they got tired of chicks sending it back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You win.
Yeah.
You win. Everything's on the side. According to the delivery numbers that are out there, Uber Eats is probably the biggest one out there. No onions is the most common requested specialty.
Love onions.
No onions. And man, I do too. But I am a later in life, not late in life, meaning it just happened recently. But
I didn't like them when I was little.
nobody likes onions when they're little.
I didn't like them when I was little. It would ruin the whole burger or sandwich for me, and it would upset me. But then
Yeah.
I don't know. Then something switched, and I'm like, hey, you know what would be good with this? Some onion.
I didn't switch until my 30s, though. So
no,
I was later in life.
Okay.
But yeah, I was late. I was way later in life that I said with the onion. So I was a no onion guy. Dressing on the side is number 2, followed by just throw ranch in there, bro. Just throw some ranch. I don't care if it comes with it or whatever. Just, I know later for leftovers, I'm going to need to be dunking it in ranch. So ranch is the 3rd thing that's asked for. Extra soy sauce. Now, overall, the most ordered items are French fries. And I said, French
don't
fries.
travel well.
They don't travel well.
Yeah.
And I say the same thing always. You know, pizza travels well. I think Chinese food travels
It
well.
does. It does.
You know, and
Lasagna, pastas do too.
that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
French fries It's the number one thing.
I was
and I know
so
that,
close last night.
I know that it's attached to a lot of orders, you
Yeah.
know? So I get it. I don't think people are just ordering French fries, but I'm sure they are too. I had to look it up because I'm sick of sounding dumb on this show. Garlic naan is number 2 after
Naan.
French fries. Damn it!
Naan.
Of course, I didn't look up the pronunciation.
Garlic naan
What
is
is it?
delicious. It's It's basically unleavened bread, and it comes with Indian food orders.
It's like a garlic pita bread, right?
It is so delicious, but not crunchy, soft, like a
Yeah.
thick tortilla. Yeah, it's really good.
It's the number 2 most ordered item.
It travels well. They put in a foil. It smells delicious. Oh, I love ordering into Indian food.
Pad Thai, miso soup, and California roll rounds out the top 5.
I had pad thai this week too.
outside of crawfish, what's the number one thing that you guys, before you were, being so savvy with your money, outside of the crawfish, what would you get delivered most?
Nick's Place Pizza.
Pizza.
Next place.
Again, that
So
makes
good.
sense. Pizza travel's awesome. It's almost better when it sits in there and steams a little bit.
Chili's is also pretty dope delivered too.
Chili's, you get the triple
Chip dip?
dipper?
Yeah.
You get a triple dipper delivered?
No, you
Oh,
gotta reheat it in the air
Tell me
fryer.
how to live my life.
Air fryers are nails for that. You can reheat all your stuff in there. They'll crisp it right back up.
You know what you can do in that air fryer? Cook
Nah.
your own food.
Nah.
You can just cook your own stuff. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach and No Apologies. We talked about Papa Roach, and I think they just hit that 1 billion mark for streaming, right, on Spotify. So Metallica's got a couple of songs up there. I was surprised to see Chop Suey was 1 billion already.
Okay.
And Linkin Park in the end. I mean, it's just it's like Mount Rushmore type stuff. There's that many. There's like 4 or 5 bands, rock bands that we would be concerned with that have reached that 1 billion streams. Bruno Mars is not having a problem reaching 1 billion streams.
Right. So yesterday I told my brother to send me a workout playlist, the younger one. And he sent me a playlist, and it was basically just like the best of Linkin Park. I'm like, if I wanted to listen to just Linkin Park, I would have just done that.
Just work out to the buzz.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The playoff payoff event continues this weekend as we are still winning here in Houston. The playoffs continue in Houston. Joe Myers Toyota, they remain motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. If you're upside down, you owe more than your vehicle is worth. Joe Myers Toyota may be able to help. Trade in today. You could pay the same and in some cases even less than what you're paying right now. Yeah, it's possible. They will work with you. Joe Myers Toyota, they've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal. Low money down, attractive financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s. And this goes for the 24s, too. Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com. Go see them this weekend. Call them, 281-890-8700.
Traffic is stopped in Pasadena, Highway 225 between Pasadena Boulevard and the East Loop. They're not giving me a reason for the incident, but there is a 20-minute delay. The delay in Baytown is down to under 10 minutes finally. So I-10 East Freeway, there's been a police investigation underway all morning between John Martin and Wade. You can still jump on Highway 146 as an alternate route, but that is about to clear up. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got that creepy kid Halloween song coming up in 4 minutes.
Yay.
Wait. Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. The creepy kid Halloween song. Eat My Pumpkin is the name of the band. The song is called Trick or Treat. Is that correct, Alex?
I believe so, yes.
I think so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Very popular this time of year. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We have one more regular hour together. I've got Mammoth WVH tickets for you. And then I got a few things that I want to talk about. I'll give you some beer. And then the last hour, I'll give you that beer straight up at 9 o'clock. And all the beer are coming with this Halloween party that I'm giving everybody a 6-pack of tickets to. And it's benefiting some firefighters, so it's a great cause and everything. But after that fourth case of beer, then we go over to Open Phones Friday. And then you guys will get the entire last hour of the show. And what do you guys want to talk about? Are you ready for summer? Like one last little summer push. I don't know, maybe get in the pool this weekend. High of 91 today. 92 the high tomorrow. I see very low chances of rain. 87 on Sunday. Let's find out what's going on in the world. Tested with Houston's headlines.
So President Biden is appealing to American citizens for support in the wars in Israel and Ukraine. He gave a primetime address of the nation last night and argued support for the two nations is key to national security as he prepares to ask for congressional aid. He said American leadership is what holds the world together. He said both Hamas and Putin represent different threats but want to annihilate a neighboring democracy. So that's the biggest story in the world right now. The man who escaped from a downtown Harris County courthouse on Tuesday is back in custody. The sheriff's office say he fled from the court after the judge revoked his bond. He was able to remove his shackles while deputies were assisting with the brawl in a neighboring courtroom. So police arrested him on Wednesday. He was found in a motel on South Main near Post Oak. He's charged with assaulting his girlfriend last year. And now he's charged with evading and tampering with his ankle monitor. So there's the update on that. You'd be surprised how many people have strong opinions on how this next thing should work. Let's talk about the boarding process. United Airlines is changing theirs, so people with window seats will now board first. New York Times got their hands on this internal memo and says they're making the switch next Thursday, October 26th. And pre-boarding is still going to happen. People with disabilities, young kids, members of the military, they're all going to board first. Then the people in the first class, and then basically this new system is only applying to people in coach. So people with window seats will be first up, then middle seats, then aisle seats are last. The idea is someone with an aisle seat won't have to get up and let people in, but boarding last means there might be less space in those overhead bins. You guys that are gluttons with those overhead bins, just one bag. Just one bag up there.
This is where
Not
I
your
think
hat.
they're going to run into a little bit of a problem with this. And they must have run AI simulations on all of this. So, I mean, I know they know what they're doing. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It sounds like families and groups still will be boarding together, but you'll be boarding last. Even if one of you has a window seat, this sounds like single window seat people.
Right. As someone who travels alone, I'm with
I know
it.
that but what percentage of people are traveling alone?
Not many. It's a lot of groups. It's couples,
So
it's families.
It seems like you're just getting a few people out of the way. You're not going to leave your wife
Right.
and go sit in your window seat and she's got the middle seat.
Right.
Although the middle people will be boarding next. But families and groups will still board together if that's your choice.
Right.
It's like, no, man, every man for himself. You heard him. Honey, I'm sorry, I'm in the window. I got to go. I got to go. All right? I'm leaving you. Boom. I'm done. I'm going to my window seat.
I mean, to be fair, the people traveling solo like me are the least complicated. Everyone else has got this whole hoopla of a thing going, and I'd be happy to just be seated and away from it all.
I'm sorry. Can I get these snacks on the side, please? Can I get you to pull these pretzels out of the Chex Mix?
I have an allergy, gluten.
Mm-hmm.
Gluten allergy. So that's what's up with United.
You can read more on this. We have a blog page up for it. They're going to start this, I think, next week.
Yeah, October 26th.
Okay.
Let's talk about monster movies. Entertainment Weekly ranked the 25 best monster movies, and we're going to name some of them for you right now. We have a blog page on this, too. Godzilla, Bride of Frankenstein, King Kong, Jaws, The Host. Here's my pick for best monster, The Fly. The Fly was so disgusting to me when I was little.
It's awesome, but you can't possibly think that that's a more important monster than King Kong.
For me, I was physically affected by it when I was little. King Kong.
You're talking about Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Right?
It was like
Goldblum or
so
Goldberg?
weird.
Goldblum. Yeah.
Goldblum. Yeah.
The Fly is awesome.
What about The Invisible Man? Because he's on the list twice for the old movie, 1933, and then the remake in 2020, The Invisible Man.
There's no question you got to go Godzilla, Jaws, King Kong.
Those are the monsters.
And then everybody else. I mean, Frankenstein. But Frankenstein is not the monster's name.
What about The Mummy? The Mummy's on this list at 17.
Mummy stinks.
What about that thing from The Shape of Water? Remember that thing? A little sea creature thing?
Oh, he got it on with that chick.
What? Yeah. What about the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Super scary. In black and white, that creature, that thing was the scariest of all the monsters. It was way ahead of its time and stolen into The Shape of Water. Like, that obviously was the muse for what they came up with, The Shape of Water, to have sex with that chick.
An American Werewolf in London on this list as well.
I love that movie.
Yeah. Pan's Labyrinth, Reanimator, all on this list. Go check it out. Arachnophobia, Tremors, Pumpkinhead. It's a good list. Hey, Korn and Adidas have officially announced their new footwear and apparel partnership. And if you go to the music blog page, you can see that Korn says they are so thrilled for this collaboration. This is launching October 27th, and it also is inspired. This collection is inspired by Life is Peachy, which is an iconic album from Korn. They are celebrating the blurred lines between music, culture, and fashion. Those are Houston's headlines.
That's what we need to talk about.
Yeah, Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Rangers 10-3 in Game 4 of the ALCS to even the series up at 2 games apiece. They're going to play Game 5 tonight in Arlington. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against, is it Nate Eovaldi? No, Jordan Montgomery, I believe, who went Game 1 for the Rangers.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter about them.
It's a best of 3 series.
Right.
It's a whole new playing field. It's 2 games apiece. Plus, we've got some momentum.
Now they got the momentum, the hot team.
We're gonna do this.
Just do it.
It's a best of 3 series right now.
Dallas sucks.
2 of the games are here, which doesn't really help us.
But just do it.
Can you forego? Can you ever say, like, you know what? You guys we don't want you to move. We'll just stay here. We don't want you guys to travel.
I don't know.
Can you give up your home games and just
done
stay?
Before, but maybe they could try that.
Let's just stay in Arlington.
Speaking of like Arlington, there's some beef going on. Dusty Baker was talking about it yesterday.
Tell me.
Apparently both teams had kind of agreed, like, hey, we're gonna play all the games with the roofs closed this series. And then last night the Rangers were like, hey, we're opening the roof, and Dusty was like, what the hell, dude?
Oh,
Dusty
what do you mean? They
was
did
mad.
something shady
So they
when
tried to-
we had agreed
yeah.
on something?
Yeah,
no
wait a minute.
way.
Walking something back.
Hang on. I don't think it's the team's decision.
Well,
Major
Dusty
League-
said it was.
Major League Baseball, I thought, made that decision.
Well, Dusty said, if you
Who are you
if
going
you
to
make a
believe? Major
deal,
League Baseball or Dusty?
if you
Rod?
make a deal, keep
Answer.
the roof closed.
I don't know.
Rod, who are you going to believe? Dusty Baker, who invented Post-its.
He invented the retractable roof.
And
right.
high fives.
Who
Okay.
invented
So
it?
yeah, I'm gonna take Dusty's side on that one.
right.
Rangers confirmed scumbags. Also in baseball, Diamondbacks got by the Phillies 2-1 last night in Game 3 of the NLCS. The Phillies lead that series 2-1. They'll play Game 4 tonight at 7:07. You can watch it on TBS. On Thursday Night Football, the Jaguars beat the Saints 31-23. Saints almost came back in that one, but tight end Foster Moreau dropped what would have been a game-tying touchdown in the final seconds. Texans are gonna be on a bye this week, so they will not play this weekend. They'll be back next Sunday when they take on the Panthers.
Dusty Baker invented the tight end position.
He did.
He was the first tight end.
First tight end ever. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host number 8 Texas. Tennessee faces Alabama in the big game of the weekend. Number 7 Penn State at number 3 Ohio State. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Miami Heat in their preseason finale. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister stations, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Dusty also named the Rockets.
He did.
They asked Dusty, what should
And
we call?
he built the first rocket.
Right, that's why I like that name.
They went to the guy that built the first rocket, and he said, well, why don't you call him the Rockets?
Call him that.
Thank you, Dusty. You thought he just invented the high five. Well, you listen to this show, and you'll learn a few things.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes, I-10 East Freeway westbound between John Martin and Wade, but it's almost done. I think the traffic is really it's stopped from Maine, but there's only about a 5-minute delay. You can still take Highway 146 as an alternate route. An accident in Leaf has cleared up on the West Park Tollway eastbound at Cook Road. Traffic is stopped from Highway 6. It's about a 16-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hello, who's this?
This is Adam the Cop.
Adam the Cop, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Let's go.
Did you have a good time at the golf tournament, bro?
Always a great time.
Always out there in his knickers.
Yes, sir.
Well, dude, I'm going to hook you up. Are you working right now? Are you supposed to be working right now?
We don't need to talk about that.
Oh, we don't got to get into that. Okay. Well, listen, I'm going to hook you up with a case of beer. So congratulations on that. And then all of our beer winners are getting a 6-pack of tickets to Grace Pizza, their Monster Mash Chef Bash, which is coming up. So the 6 tickets, it's good for you. You get some drink tickets. You get to try some of the food. There's going to be chefs cooking, costume contest, DJs, all this stuff, okay? And proceeds are going to be going to Pearland's Professional Firefighter Association. So I know you're going to be close. It's going to be near and dear to your heart there. So everyone else can get tickets, gracepizzaandshakes.com. But Adam, you got the beer and you got the tickets to the party.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man.
Man, thank you. Thank you.
Y'all have a great one.
I was blown away. I was blown away earlier this week when we asked our audience what percent, are you dressing up for Halloween this year? And do you dress up for Halloween? I mean, you dressed up for our golf tournament.
Usually
you dress up like Payne Stewart every year.
Yeah, usually I do. This year I have not got anything for it.
You got little ones over there, don't you?
Yeah, I got little ones. Yes, sir.
And you're
3
not,
and a 1-year-old.
And Dad's not dressing up?
No, kind of slack this year.
All right, bro. That's all right. You got your beers. You got your party passes. Hey, thanks. I know you won some auction stuff, too. Were you surprised?
Yes, sir.
I feel like I remember a surprised look on your face when you won a few auction items.
Oh, well, the silent auction, I remember I was like, I kind of conceded. I made my bid. Guy came up right behind me. I've been trying to get that free Whataburger for a year.
Yeah.
Then he went and signed after me. I was like, okay, I concede. And then I guess he ended up scratching his name out, so ended up getting free Whataburger for a year.
Man,
so
that's
of course,
awesome.
The warden's happy about that.
A cop at Whataburger? Really, who would have thought?
No
ever?
way.
You know?
I don't know if I'm getting any of it. The wife's going to take it all.
Good stuff. All right, well, listen, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, Adam, always getting involved in all of our stuff, and he plays in that golf tournament. I know he takes off of work and everything to play in that golf tournament. I think it was something like nationally, 63% of adults say they're not dressing up. More than that listen to this show and follow us on X said they were not dressing up this year. So about 2 in 3 people are not going to be dressing up, man.
Cool. Stay out of my face.
Woo. And then we kind of did a breakdown. It was almost even between do-it-yourselfers or store-bought costume. And I realize a lot of you do hybrids too. You buy some stuff and then you add your own little thing to it and all of that. So we're kind of revisiting that today on Links and Guests. But I was absolutely blown away at how many people are not dressing up and not taking part. I get it. You're not in school anymore. I don't think the kids, my neighbors, they can dress up as a book character. When did they start that?
Oh yeah, no, that's the new thing.
But
How
they can
long
make
is-
a book about anything?
It's been going on now. It's at least for 10 years.
Frankenstein was a book.
Yeah.
So you could dress up as
Yeah.
the monster in
That's
Frankenstein?
right. It has to be a book character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get your Power Rangers out of here.
They have Power Rangers books.
Can you do that?
If they have a book about it, then
You
you
just
can't
bring
say
the
they
book.
can't
You
do
just
it.
cite your source. You just cite your source. You slam your source on your teacher's desk.
Alex, little 8-year-olds don't dig their heels in the sand with their teacher like you would
Yeah,
think
they
they
just
would.
listen, Alex. It's
I'm
called
just saying,
listening.
if you're the parent, you can be lenient on it.
All right, let me take a short
should write
break.
a book.
When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Yeah, Alex, like, look, I wrote a book about this monster. That's what I'm dressed up as. I got Mammoth WVH VH tickets coming up for you after the break. Okay, you know tomorrow is the big day. You can still get tickets. You can still get great tickets. You can get tickets as low as $20. What am I talking about? Monster Jam. MonsterJam.com. All the ticketing information is on their website. Racing's going to begin at 6:30. Now, the pit party starts at 2. So I suggest you get there early. Come on down, walk the track. Come say hi to us. Say hello to Gravedigger and El Toro Loco and Monster Mutt Dalmatian and the Megalodon, my kid's favorite truck. Not even my truck. My kid's favorite truck is not her dad's truck. It's Megalodon. So again, racing will begin at around 6:30, which that's a new showtime compared to the last competitions. MonsterJam.com. Get your tickets. We'll see you tomorrow.
There's some stop and go traffic in Pasadena, Highway 225 between Pasadena Boulevard and the East Loop. There's stop and go on I-10 between Lockwood and San Jacinto. And an accident on the southeast side has cleared up. 610 South Loop westbound at Broadway. There's still about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got some Wolfgang Van Halen tickets coming your way in just a moment. Got married last weekend.
Married. He's getting married.
Yeah, he's pretty. That's why I was surprised that he sold the photo rights to People magazine. He's not a guy that, oh, well,
Looky here.
Well,
He's an avid People reader.
But what is, he's not posting pictures from his honeymoon or anything. He doesn't do that.
Vanity
and
Fair
she doesn't
does.
really either. She doesn't. I follow her too. She just takes a bunch of pictures of him while he's playing live.
But People does, and they
Right.
write checks.
I wonder where he went for his honeymoon. That kid's rich.
Probably
Yeah.
Jamaica.
The kid's loaded.
Rich.
Eddie had one kid.
Rich.
And he gets the Valerie Bertinelli money if there's any of that left. All right, let's go. Let's find out what's trending. What you got?
Okay, so there's a couple new blog pages created by your favorite kids. Alex power ranked all the new tracks from the new Blink-182 album.
I'm not going to beat you up on it. I just want to know the song that everybody knows one more time. Where does that rank on the album? I think that's fair.
From Strangers.
I think it's
had it
fair.
at 8. It's a really good song. I just liked other songs more than it.
8?
It's the 8th best song on the album.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's that good of an album. It's that good of an album.
Now you know why they put out
Wow.
lists to troll people.
No, I think this is
It's
a
an
real
A+
talk.
list. It's the best
Okay.
list you will find.
I don't believe you, though, when you put out
I
a list.
wouldn't lie about this one, though.
Fool me once, fool me whatever they say.
wouldn't lie
Boy
about
who's
this one.
cried wolf his whole life.
I am the best
All
at
right.
power
Fool me
ranking things.
18,000 times. Shame on
What's
you.
the other?
Oh,
blog
I made a
page?
blog page because I interviewed Black Beast, friend of the show, Derek Lewis.
Sure.
He got put on a card for UFC in Brazil, and he took that fight. So now he's getting ready to be like the main event over there. So I did a blog page from that interview, and that video is up.
Cool.
Obviously, the strongest blog page is still the Fanny Friday. Like that's what's leading the way for links and guests. But there is some other cool stuff on there. And then all morning, it's just been the Astros. So I thought it was really cool. Jose Altuve played his 100th career playoff game last night. And man, he had a hell of a game. He had like this beautiful like jump throw, like got some air on a throw, got the out at first. I mean, he was batting well. It was just amazing. So go Astros. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live, the rich Wolfgang Van Halen.
I'll take caller 10 713 212 5945. 94.5 The Buzz, All-American Rejects, and move along. Rod Ryan Show. Rod Ryan Show on what's going to be a warm, hot Friday. 91 will be your high today with sunny skies. 92 tomorrow, dropping down to 87, and I think it's going to continually drop down, but it's still going to be upper 80s for a good chunk of next week. So no 70s again. I think we have about, we have at least until after next week.
I think it's like Saturday
To get
is
back
when
into
it
the
goes back
70s.
down. Yeah.
Perfect. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How are you?
So great. Who's this?
My name is Mia.
I got Wolfgang Van Halen tickets. His band is called Mammoth WVH. Would you like them?
Of course.
Well, all right. They're
Oh my
yours.
gosh.
All right,
Thank
Mia.
you so much.
Mia, where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Yeah? Your family,
Yes.
your family from here?
Yes, we are all from Houston.
Yes.
Any you guys are family that maybe cooks? Do you?
Of course.
You cook,
Yes,
you
my mom
bake?
is a big cooker. Of course, everything.
So I found this thing and I thought it was pretty cool this morning, and it says there's 71% of us have a family recipe that's been passed down, and it's one thing to. Like our grandmas and our great grandmothers, they didn't have it written down, they just kind of did it.
Yeah.
And then you kind of had to
Yes.
you had to talk them into writing it down so that we could. I did this with my sister.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, get your ass
Yeah.
down to mom,
Pen and paper.
and make this stuff. Make sure it's all written down.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it wasn't written down. Do you have anything like that, Mia? Any like family?
Yes.
What is your family known for making? Like what did grandma or maybe grandpa? What was their best?
So actually, my mother is big on making. I would say her lasagna,
Oh, there you
which
go.
we actually had last night for the Astros game. And she does not write down how much of what, how
Nope.
much of this. She just
No.
goes in and just does it.
Can't
And we
relate.
just kind of have to look and watch and learn.
You're gonna have to get her to kind of write that down so that you have it, But you're also
Yes.
gonna have to have her make it tonight, and for the next game, and for the next game.
Yeah.
Now,
Right?
because
The good luck lasagna.
that's why we won.
Yes,
It was.
that's exactly what my
okay.
husband said.
It's not mom's spaghetti, it's mom's lasagna. Okay?
Yeah.
Feet don't fail me now,
Yeah.
mom's lasagna. You got one shot to get back into the
Right.
World Series here, and it's mom's lasagna.
Let's go, Mia.
Yes,
yeah.
we're counting on my mom's lasagna.
That's awesome. All right, have a great time.
Everyone.
Have a great time at that show. With me, it's the pierogi recipe, and I talked about this before, that last year I had my mom write it down. It was written down, but it wasn't behind plastic, and it's just got splotches all over it, and flour and butter stains and everything.
Right.
Which it just wasn't going to work with what I wanted to do. Of course, I want that original one. I'll frame it. But I had my mom write down the recipe for the pierogies, which is a traditional Polish dish. And then I went to Pinterest. No, Etsy. Thank you. Etsy I went to. And there, I know I'm going to get a ton of emails on this. If you go to ETSY and you put down recipe cutting board, there's about 50 people that'll do it for you.
Right.
You just got to figure out what's the price point and what's the best for you. But I had my mom write down the recipe for the pierogies. I sent it off to the place, and then they etched it into a cutting board, and I gave it to my sister as a Christmas present.
Really cool.
And I had one made for me just to see if it looked good. So
Yeah.
I sent it off first. I worked on this early, and I liked it. My mom saw it, and she was so pissed because she wrote something wrong, and she scribbled it out and just wrote like, "Oh, it was a cup and not a half a cup, a full cup," and she made a mistake on there. And she looked at the cutting board. She's like, "What the hell? You sent it out with my mistake on there?"
Why didn't you tell
I go,
me?
"Mom, I wanted it to be your writing. I wanted it to be special.
Like
I wanted it to be from you
authentic. Yeah.
as you wrote it,
Right.
So what's your family recipe? I mean, I hate to burst everybody's bubble. And maybe not so much with the ethnic foods, because that's usually what's passed down.
Mm-hmm.
Betty Crocker came up with a cookbook in 1950.
Right. I think everyone's kind of vibing with that.
And I think 90% of what we make today.
No, Gen Z just came up with cookbooks. I
I
saw
know.
that it was TikTok. They're like, if you write down
But
things.
90% of what we make today, even some of the stuff that's been passed down from your grandma, it came from that damn first Betty Crocker cookbook. But some of the ethnic foods and some of the stuff that comes from the homeland or whatever, maybe it's different.
Yeah, I just think the Mexican food, probably like Spanish rice. My family likes it a certain way because you can get it all kinds, but we kind of like it more like watery, like soupy. So I would say like that. Yeah, the Mexican rice, and then.
But is it written down somewhere? Do you have it?
No, I just know how to do it.
Oh, you know how to make it?
I just know how to do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And it's an eyeball thing. Menudo is a big one because that's like a big process
What about
one, and the tamales.
I was going to say the tamales.
Yeah.
Or as we like to say on the show, the thamales.
The thumb
Tamales.
of all leaves.
Tamales.
All the leaves. Yeah. And that season's
Tamales.
coming up. So right
what
in
I'm gonna
November,
say.
right after like Thanksgiving and stuff, or even early November, there's these get-togethers where everyone's doing them. I talked to Charlie about it. His family does it, and it's a blast. It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
But it's so fun.
And it's like the oldest person in the room is doing most of the work sometimes. Chili, you got to. Are they your family recipes? Are they Christina's recipes? Have they been melded together? How does it work over there?
I really don't know because I don't know if she has any recipes from her family, to be honest.
Okay, so when tamales or thamal, I don't ever hear you say tamales.
Oh, tamales?
He says tamales.
Yeah.
Whose recipe is it that when you're having tamales, family tamales?
The families.
Your side?
Yeah. When Christina was trying to learn it, we would just go online and look them up online.
Yeah.
So, because it's a long process, because we do them different than Mexican tamales. We do them with a banana leaf.
Okay.
We wrap them banana leaf, and they're like they're big. They're
so like
big.
not a corn husk, not that small
Yeah,
corn husk, a big banana
Yeah, we don't
leaf.
use the corn husk. We use a banana leaf, and that's what we wrap them on. And dude, it's a process for that one. Like they stay overnight. Like the 23rd of December, they'll stay.
Okay.
So the tamales will be ready for like the 24th, Christmas Eve, and stuff like that.
What do Middletons eat? What are you, beef Wellington?
Yeah.
What is
No. That's
No,
not
we
what
had
we
that.
eat. My dad.
What is
my
your-
dad has like he's really good at like making chicken and dumplings, and I know chicken and dumplings seems like it's not like. It would be easy to do, but like my dad can make really good chicken and dumplings. My grandma used to be able to do that.
And I promise you, in that 1950s Betty Crocker cookbook, there is chicken and dumplings in there. I'm not saying it's what your dad does,
Yeah,
but that's something
I mean,
that's been around,
of course.
and that's something
It's
that
awesome.
grandmas and grandpas make. So
And then my mom has brought it in before. Her fried chicken. She is awesome.
She's
at
pretty
fried
nails
chicken.
on that.
Yeah.
So delicious.
she's pretty nails on
My
the
dad can
fried
also
chicken.
do fried rice really good.
Can you
He
do
does
any?
like bacon and stuff up
Yeah,
in there.
what do you do?
Can you do any of what your parents do?
No, not as good as them.
Get them to write it down.
Alex, do you remember when they let us work the grill?
Yeah.
That was like a big thing.
You
got it.
Get them to write it down. Your mom's working on it right now.
I'm
I
sure.
Write
promise
it
you.
down, Miss Middleton. I would like a copy as well. Thank
I promise you, she's writing it down as we speak. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's 3 days grace in my so-called life. Weather, summer. That's it. Summer this weekend. That's your weather report here on the Rod Ryan Show. I'm talking about family recipes that have been passed down. I told Alex get his mom to write down, some of those old family recipes. You just, you want to have those. You want to be able to pass those down. Chad says, didn't Mama P share some recipe with you, Rod? And left out a key ingredient? Well. I guess people don't forget. People don't forget, Alex.
You probably didn't cook it right, Rod.
You definitely didn't cook it right.
She makes Bisquick sausage
Do you think
balls.
she would lie to you?
And I asked her for the recipe because they were so delicious. And I did exactly what Mama P told me to do, and they weren't as good.
You probably made a big batch.
She left something out. And I know that you don't have Polish in you, but there's a little in your mom. Because that's a Polak thing to do. You leave something.
I think she would.
That's
I
what
didn't know Kim was Polish.
That's what the Polish do. That's
not a
exactly
Pole.
what the Polish do. And I've talked about this. You either flat out just tell the person, no, you cannot have the recipe. Or when you do end up, if they grind you down and you end up giving the recipe, you leave something out, some sort of thing, so that it doesn't taste as good as yours.
That's so weird.
That doesn't happen with everybody.
Sue Ryan's godmother, my sister's godmother, is my mom's best friend for life. There's a Polish cake, a Polish coffee cake. I
Yum.
forgot the name of it now. It's our Aunt Dolly. My mom's like, Dolly, enough already. Give me the recipe. No. No. It's her best friend in life. And she will not give her the recipe.
Some friend.
Yeah, they're taking it to the grave. They're taking it to the grave. Eli says the same thing. Eli, who did the great video for us at the golf tournament. The term take it to the grave, Rod, literally happened to us. A family member passed away. She made the best sauce and rice style. Never told or gave us the recipes. She took it to the grave with her. I even went up on the podium and asked, do any of you know how to make her food? He said this at her funeral. He said, does anybody have any of these recipes?
Oh, my God.
And everyone laughed. Everyone laughed. She took it to her grave.
Well, that wasn't very nice of that.
It had to be a little
of her,
Polish,
was
and
it?
Eli's grandma, too. That's a Polish thing. You don't want anyone's stuff tasting as good as yours. They're that petty. Petty. Tom Petty.
Heads up in the Woodlands, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. So I-45 northbound at Lake Woodlands Drive, there's about a 15-minute delay. And apparently this vehicle is on the concrete median there. So the southbound side is also at a delay because there's rubbernecking going on. There's looky-loos on that side. Traffic has stopped from Rayford Sawdust. It's about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182, What's My Age Again? Well, Blink-182 has their new album out today. And Alex, which I never know, and I always feel that he's just trolling me and the world, but he says that he has power ranked all of the songs on the new Blink album because he's an industry insider.
I am.
He has listened. He has listened to the, like earlier this week, he told me that he listened to the whole album already. It doesn't come out until today. I know they've released a bunch of tracks, but the one that everybody knows is One More Time.
Right, which is a great song.
And I said, just give me the one. I know you want people to look at your rankings. I go, just could you tell me where that one is? And you said, how many tracks on the album?
17. 3 of them are kind of bits.
Okay. And you put One More Time in at
8.
8. There are 7 better songs.
7 other really, 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 really good songs. One More Time is a really, 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 really good song.
Right.
It'd be
I
in
kind of
your
put the
yet.
rockers up towards the top, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Talkers.
Did you leave any of the tracks off, like your mom?
No, I did not. I did not.
Come on, you
Kim
walked right into that.
Did not leave anything off.
She already emailed me. She already emailed me.
Bet if that song was up your ass, you'd know.
No.
All right. Let's go. I'm just wondering if you included all the tracks.
They're all included.
Okay, because it's a Middleton thing
not.
to do.
It's really not.
To leave
though.
something out.
Yeah, Middleton's very Polish.
Just because your family did that doesn't mean my family did that.
All of
His
them.
family likes each other, okay?
All right. Guys, summer this weekend.
They get
90s and summer this weekend. There's your weather. Tested with Houston's headlines.
President Biden is calling on Americans to support Israel and Ukraine. In a primetime speech last night, Biden said support for the two nations at war is key to national security. The president plans to send a funding request to Congress today of $100 billion in combined aid for Israel and Ukraine. Another vote for Speaker of the House is expected today. This after Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan fell short of the 217 votes needed to be elected for the second time in 2 days. Now, the chamber has been unable to move any legislation following Kevin McCarthy's ouster weeks ago and won't be able to until a new speaker is confirmed. Also wanted to give you an update on that U.S. soldier who crossed into North Korea. He's now being charged with desertion and other crimes. Private Second Class Travis King was kicked out of North Korea in September, 2 months after he ran across this heavy militarized border with South Korea where he had been stationed. So King is now in custody at Fort Bliss. A new poll found listening to this radio station could be one of the highlights of your day. Maybe even your whole week. Maybe even your whole life. I mean, who's to say?
I actually really loved every minute of this survey and study. It's on Links and Guests, but it's what we do every day. It's why we're here every day, to make people happy.
It's a really awesome story. So here's what happened. Someone had thousands of people rank the top unexpected moments of delight that can happen on any given day. So something you never saw coming that instantly puts you in a better mood. The average person has about 2 of these moments a week. And hearing your favorite song on the radio made the top 5. Let's go through these unexpected moments of delight. Finding money in your pocket, very fun.
Was that number 1?
It's number 1.
Yeah, finding money is
number 1.
So dope. It's floating around in the dryer. You're like, yes.
Yes. Getting a surprise refund, also associated with money. So maybe you get like a little reimbursement check or something.
You know what I like?
Tell me.
When I get a recipe and everything is listed.
Such an unexpected delight.
And nothing is left out. It's like finding a 20.
Right. Also, a random compliment from a stranger. If you see something on someone that's cool or they do something awesome, why would you keep that to yourself?
Because you get called.
I have a boyfriend.
You're creepy.
No, okay. Well, keep your compliments in check. Okay. You have boobs?
We don't.
I don't
think we live in that world anymore.
We're not talking about body parts. I'm talking about, hey, that was really nice.
If you're so independent,
that's a
you
cool
don't need
shirt.
no man to tell you that you look good.
I don't know how this turned into men versus women. I'm just saying,
it's the
I just feel
complimentary of dudes. Oh, okay, then of your fellow bros, Alex.
I do
of
tell
the
my
great,
boys they
okay,
look
good.
But I
Then
feel
you
like
should.
we are so quickly called creepy that it's better to not say anything.
I told Chili he looks
don't think
gorgeous
so.
every day.
I think that creepy things get called creepy. I think the things you think are not creepy, and you should say them when they're compliments, because especially coming from you, Rod, people will really like that.
I just don't. Creepy is too easily thrown around.
Get out of your head. Get out of your creepy head. Don't let your head be creepy. If someone lets you jump in front of them in line, like maybe you have one thing that you need to check out, and someone with a grocery cart says, "Go ahead, you go ahead." They go, "You go ahead." You go ahead. Getting a bonus at work, hitting every green light, your partner randomly showing you affection, hearing your baby's first word. Was that nice, Rod?
Yeah, because kids say dad before mama. It's awesome.
Also, finding something you think you lost. Rod did that. Getting upgraded like on a plane or at a hotel, and waking up before your alarm, realizing you get to sleep longer. Those are all on the list. Martin Scorsese has directed 27 films, and his latest movie is called Killers of the Flower Moon. It hits theaters today. So to celebrate that, The Hollywood Reporter put together a list of his top 10, and here they are ranked. Number 1, Goodfellas. Number 2, The Departed. 3, Raging Bull. 4, The Wolf of Wall Street. 5, Casino. Taxi Driver. Age of Innocence. Cape Fear. A tie for After Hours and The King of Comedy. And then Killers of the Flower Moon, which is the new one, is number 10.
Let me just break this down. This is how you know if a Martin Scorsese film is going to be great. If this song is in it, it's going to be awesome. Okay?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, whatever the subject matter is of that movie, when this comes in, there's a bag of blow, there's a chick, there's just bad decisions about to be made. This song, if it's in the movie, it's a top 5 Scorsese movie.
Thank you. Thank
Guaranteed.
you for breaking that down.
Every single time. This song hits
Or
every
you're flying
time.
into Vietnam. Just like I used to do.
Yeah, but
back in Hanoi.
Okay.
Reminds me of that.
What do you have here? What song do you have here?
Oh, this is number 1 on my rankings. Anthem Part 3.
This is the best song on the new Blink album?
Yes, and it's the first one.
Why would we be talking about this?
Because One More Time is out. It's the 9th album from Blink-182. It's also the return of Tom DeLonge after 7 years. So we have a full Blink album. It feels like Christmas for Alex P. and all Blink fans. Also, the Rolling Stones, their 26th album, Hackney Diamonds, is out. They have Lady Gaga, Elton John, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder on this. Christmas, that's a Cher album. It's her 27th. She has Michael Bublé. I can't focus because I really want to listen to this Blink song. Can you just crank this up? Those are Houston's headlines.
Number one. That's good. I can't wait to hear this whole album. I really can.
It's really good.
You ready?
Oh, yeah, I said those are Houston's headlines.
Here we go.
Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Rangers 10-3 in Game 4 of the ALCS to even up the series at 2 games apiece. They're going to play Game 5 tonight in Arlington. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros. First pitch is at 4:07. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also in baseball, the Diamondbacks got by the Phillies 2-1 last night in Game 3 of the NLCS. The Phillies still lead the series 2-1. They'll play Game 4 tonight. That's going to start at 7:07, and you can watch it on TBS. On Thursday night football, the Jaguars beat the Saints 31-23. Saints almost came back in that one, but tight end Foster Moreau dropped what would have been a game-tying touchdown in the final seconds. Texans are going to be on a bye this week, so they're not playing on Sunday. They'll play the Panthers next Sunday on the road. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to host number 8 ranked Texas at 3 o'clock. 17th ranked Tennessee host Alabama at 2:30. And then the big game of the weekend is number 7 Penn State at number 3 Ohio State. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They'll host the Miami Heat in their preseason finale. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes, I-45, northbound at Lake Woodlands Drive. This vehicle landed on the concrete median, so there is stop traffic from Rayford Sawdust, and there's about a half-hour delay. That Baytown accident, I guess this police investigation is still underway. I-10 westbound between Garth and John Martin. Traffic is stopped from Main Highway 146. Just use that as your alternate route if you're trying to go westbound on I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, this
Hello.
is Amy.
Is this Awesome Amy?
Hello? Yeah, this is Awesome Amy.
Awesome Amy. She's done Hit the Post before.
Ah.
Awesome Amy. She got that name. Awesome
And
Amy.
the Mile of Meat, too.
And the Mile of Meat. And the Mile of Meat. Yeah, absolutely. You are the 10th caller. You got the 4th and final case of beer today.
Woohoo, thank you.
And I got a killer party for you to go to. So,
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
yeah, this is really, really awesome. I'm glad you're excited about it. Everybody that won beer today, you're also getting a 6-pack of tickets to Grace Pizza. It's the Monster Mash and Chef Bash. And listen, it's a party. There's a costume contest and DJs and food and everything. But the proceeds are going to be going to Pearland's Professional Firefighter Association. So there's some good behind it. And that's why I wanted to make sure that everybody knew about this. If you're interested in going to this, it's gracepizzaandshakes.com. But Amy, I got a case of beer and a 6-pack of tickets for you, all right?
All right, that's awesome. And it's my birthday, so this is totally awesome.
No! Come on! You say it's your birthday! It was Tessa's birthday too last week!
Yeah!
All right. Happy birthday. What are you doing this weekend?
We're going to Margaritaville.
Oh!
Fun.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy that last day in the hot weather.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, you picked a great weekend. It's kind of a summery weekend. Take advantage of it. Not everybody is bitching and complaining about it like I've been all morning. So, yeah, take advantage of it. I said if you want to get out, I mentioned the pool or some last-minute outdoor activities. I don't know. It's hot. So whatever you do during the summer, that's what you're going to do. I just don't want to go out for a bike ride in this, you know? I thought this was going to be it for these 90s, but 2 more days, today and tomorrow, 90-degree temperatures. Okay, guys, that's it. Amy's on hold. We're going to be looking for your calls now for open phones. I wanted to read this really quick from Jerry. He said, "Good morning, Brother Rod. Man, you're talking about family recipes today. I forgot how big this topic is. We've talked about it before.
Yeah.
Because I've told people that I got the pierogi recipe etched into a cutting board as a gift. My grandmother was a fantastic cook, often cooked things that her mother had written down for her. Before she passed, my mom sat down with her, went through all the recipes, copied them both by hand and photocopy, and then she took them, got them laminated, put them into these recipe boxes for my cousin and I. So we have recipes from my grandmother and my great-grandmother in their handwriting, saved for all time. Jerry, that's awesome. I love stuff like that.
It's important. It is important.
I love stuff like that.
I'm not sentimental at all. But that
So-
I really appreciate and like.
Sue isn't. I am. I don't know what London's going to be.
Right. You don't know if she's going to
Because-
say, get all this junk out of here, or, hey, I love all this stuff. I need this stuff.
I got the one kid. She's getting everything.
Right.
Like she's going to, well, here's my baseball card. She's like, I don't want
Right.
them, Dad.
Yeah.
What do I
See,
want?
and my brother and I, the oldest, we're the same. He keeps everything. I mean, they have storage units, and I'm like, I
Sue
could
and
do
I-
without it.
Sue and I are completely like that, just like that. She doesn't care.
No, it's junking up my life. Get rid of it. It's like your birth certificate's in there. Oh, okay, keep that. But everything else.
Okay, Big Lou getting through early today.
Brother Rod.
How are you, Big Lou?
I'm great, man.
What you got for open phones?
What do I have this morning? I have what y'all talking about with things that make you feel good, finding money. Mine is music, hearing some jamming music at
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the morning, man. Play me some Limp Bizkit.
Excuse
I don't care. I'm cranking it up.
You
It's
want-
5 o'clock? I got the radio. playing.
You want Limp Bizkit at 5 a.m.?
Oh, heck yeah. I want some Limp Bizkit at 5 a.m. You need to tell the program director to play me some more Limp Bizkit at 5 o'clock.
Well, you know Wizard's listening. Is there
biscuit head.
Is there a second of this
Big
show
biscuit head.
that Wizard's not listening? All right, Big Lou, we'll see if we can dial you in some Limp Bizkit at 5 a.m. Chris, you're next up on open phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Chris, what you got?
Oh, I wanted to talk about the Ren Fair.
Ooh, talk about it.
Renaissance Festival, another big weekend
I
out
think-
there.
I know. I'm taking the kids this weekend. It's the pirate weekend this weekend.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then we have all the holidays coming up, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it out there those days, but I always love the pirate one. Last year I bought a Damascus steel sword.
Oh, from
somehow
is that Crazy Carl's sword shop or whatever's out there?
Dude, there's like 8 sword shops out there, and I always tell the kids,
I'm a
like,
Crazy
pick
Carl guy
something.
myself.
Pick something, walk around. At the end of the day, we'll buy it, but like keep a mental note on what you want to get, and then we'll get it. 200 every time I go to the Ren Fair, I spend like $250 on a sword.
Whoa! Now but listen, of course, I was never offered that as a child. But what's the limit though? Like, okay, kids, look around. You can pick something out. What kind of window are we talking about? Because that could get expensive when you have multiple kids.
Oh, for sure. I have twins. They just started middle school. They're 11 years old.
So what's the price
I give
range
them
if they
like
come to you, Dad? I really want this, and it's $80.
like 50, 75 bucks, $80 be reasonable. Like last year, one of them just wanted a caricature, and my girl, I have boy-girl twins, she just wanted to get a bunch of little stuff. So
Okay.
she's a little bit smarter about it.
That's cool. I didn't know it was Pirate Weekend. I know they have a theme every single weekend.
Yeah.
So this weekend's out because London hasn't been yet. So
Okay.
this weekend we got Monster Jam.
Right.
So that kind of ruins that. And then next weekend is Halloween.
And
We're
that's
doing
their All Hallows Eve, but you're not going to go out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're having a party. And then the weekend after that, I think, is open. So November.
That's Heroes and Villains.
Okay. Oh, you're looking at the schedule.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Well, just like that, I got to take a break. Thank you, Chris. Have a great time at the Ren Fest. And if you're out there, man, share your pictures with us.
Please.
Tag us, do all of that stuff, man. We want to see. Here's a shot at $1,000. That's another line open for open phones. Come on.
That Woodlands accident is still blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 northbound at Lake Woodlands Drive. Traffic has stopped from Mayford Sawdust. A vehicle landed on the concrete median, so there's southbound rubbernecking delays as well. Over in Baytown, avoid I-10 East Freeway going westbound. Take Highway 146 as your alternate route. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday has morphed into Open Phones Friday. Awesome. Stay on the line. I got a couple lines open, as a matter of fact. What do you want to talk about? If you've always thought, I'd love to call in someday, do it today. I got 2 lines open, too. 713-212-5945. But I'll get to Dana when we get right. Oh, no, Edison got through first. Edison, I'm coming to you next, but first. All right, what you got?
It's a pretty simple one to kill some time on a Friday.
Yeah?
I saw this and then just went with it. It's animals with pumpkins. A bunch of zoos that just they'll roll out some pumpkins in the animals exhibits, and you'll just get to sick a lion and be like, what's this thing? There was a rhino that just puts his horn into it and like lifts his head up, and the pumpkin's on his horn, and he's like, what the hell's this pumpkin doing on my horn?
Are any of the animals eating pumpkins?
I think some of them do. Hippos eat them. The hippos eat them, and the hippos will just crush them.
That's what they do with the water.
Pretty sick,
with
dude.
the watermelons.
Same thing, just with pumpkins.
Okay.
There's a beaver that's going over to there. There's some otters. There's one otter that like gets in the pumpkin. It's really cute.
Otters are so cute.
It's pretty great.
You know who I know loves pumpkins? Squirrels.
Squirrels do. They eat pumpkins.
Because they never messed with my pumpkins before they were carved. And then once they were carved, boom, they'll get after them.
The inside of it.
Yeah, they're like, oh, thanks for getting this started for me.
Look at this lion. This lion got its head stuck. It's a carved pumpkin, and it's just stuck its head into it, and now it's like got a pumpkin stuck on its head.
Look at the
so it's got to eat its way out. The turtle loves it. All animals love pumpkins. It's a fact. Go watch it. Find out for yourself at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, like I said, Edison's been on hold the longest. Hey, dude.
Hey, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Doing great. Edison's Medicine. What you got for us?
Hey, I just wanted to tell the world that my wife and I, we're going to be going through the process of adopting our first kid.
Dude,
it's
I'll
our
tell
only
you what.
option.
They're saving the comfiest, softest, most plush seat in heaven for people that adopt.
It's true.
I'm telling you right now. I know what a great person you and your wife are.
Yeah, we're very excited. It's going to be a long, stressful, emotional journey, but we're taking the first steps. We already have fundraising going on, and it's going to go great.
So, do you have a time frame? I don't know how to even approach these questions because I don't want to sound cold. But what are we looking at here?
No, and that's kind of why I wanted to call, because the information is just kind of, you hear people adopt, then you see them have a kid at one point, but the journey in between is it's extremely expensive.
Yep.
It's like it's long, and it's very selective process. So
it's going to be so worth it. It's going to be so worth it.
Yeah,
it's going to be amazing. I'm so happy for you guys. So
changing your life and their life.
Yeah,
so
dude.
cool.
Dude, you're going to grease your way right into the pearly gates when it comes time.
Yeah, and we have a bunch of family recipes to share with them whenever whenever that day comes as well.
Now, one final question, I'm going to let you go. And all of this stuff is so crazy personal, but when it comes to adoption, do you want a brand new baby? Are you open to adopting a child that's a little bit older? How does that work?
So yeah, we get all those questions whenever we fill out our application. But my wife and I, we decided for at least our first child, going to be a domestic newborn.
Okay.
So it is going to be a baby.
Good luck, brother. Hey,
and yeah,
keep us posted.
Yeah.
Keep us posted, Edison. I imagine.
Definitely. I shot an email over to you yesterday with some info, background on us, and
Okay, yeah, I'll go through that. I'll make sure that you guys pass. I'll go through the background check.
Yeah.
We got to make sure you pass our test too, you know? All right, thank you, man. That's going to be amazing. All right, Dana's been holding. Hi, Dana.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning. What you got for open phones today?
Oh, I just want to give a shout out to my brother, Master Sergeant in the Air Force. He is retiring and is partying tomorrow.
How many years? How many years to become Master Sergeant?
Oh, he's only been Master Sergeant maybe the last 5 years of his career.
No, I get that. How long did it take him to become Master Sergeant?
Oh,
how many years to get to that
God.
point? 20 years,
It's
huh?
Probably 20, at least 20.
Yeah.
He his graduation is going to be over at Ellington Field, or his retirement at Ellington tomorrow. And he always wanted to be a pilot, but he was flying the drones for a long time. A long time he flew the drones, and all I can say is I know he made America proud. So I'm going to give a shout out to my brother.
Is
give
he-
him his dues.
That's awesome. G.
I'm. If he went in when he was in if he went in right out of high school,
He flunked out of college, so then he had to go.
But is
Hey, it'd be like that.
But these guys that retire though, is he 50 something?
He's 50. Yes, we just had our birthday. Remember, I was born on his birthday.
Tessa,
so he's 50.
50 years old, pension, benefits, everything. You're for life.
Has a great sister. I'd have a
For
great
life.
sister-in-law.
Does he want a second chapter?
Air Force.
Does he want a second chapter of doing something, or is he going to take some time off?
I don't know, but with his wife, he gonna have to work somehow. So I don't know.
Okay.
All right, very good. Well, listen, what's his name?
Ryan,
Master. Okay, say it again. Like, what's his full title so I don't screw it up?
Master Sergeant Ryan.
That's so great.
Master Sergeant Ryan.
Congratulations on your retirement, sir. Boy, have you earned it. .94.5 The Buzz. Oliver Tree and Hurt. He's got a show coming up. Alex, You gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta see this guy
Are we
live.
going together? Is it a date night? Date night?
I'm down. If you guys
Cute.
want to go, I've got to see this guy
Tessa
live.
can't go.
Why can't I ever go?
I'm saying if you want
know
in,
I can
She's
go.
not, I'm uninviting her though.
I want to go see Oliver Tree
If she
live.
goes, I'm not going.
You're going. Alex, I'm the one who's making sure you're okay at the end of the
If
night.
she goes, I'm not going.
We'll work that out when we get closer to the show. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to
sneak
an
in.
Just sit on the
awesome,
other side.
awesome start to your day. Here's what we're doing. Okay, some people that want to
still on
say
the other
hi
side.
to Tessa.
Hello?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's right here if you want to talk to her.
Brother Rod and Tessa.
What you got? Who's this?
This is Kellen Moore from 307 Departure. Just wanted to deliver a quick message and say we're on our way downtown and absolutely stoked to come hang out on Houston Life today.
Yes.
Tessa is like the music, the rock metal
I'm the
music
programmer.
booker.
I'm the music programmer over at KPRC.
You're the booking of the bands?
When the bands are loud and you can hear them down the hall, they're like, those are Tessa's friends. Those are all. If you can hear the drums from the other side of the KPRC, which is a huge, huge, huge building.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had Lucid Illusions on this week, and now it's your guys' turn. You're rocking it out on a Friday. So I just love sharing what we do here with the Houston Life people, even though I know it probably terrifies them just a little bit.
What song are you gonna do?
Oh my goodness. Well, we've got something super cool prepared from our album Nowhere Land. It's a song called Say It. It's going to be really, really fun. It's one of our really energetic pieces. I also just wanted to say, Tessa, we really appreciate, all of us local bands really appreciate what you guys are doing and kind of shedding a light on this local music scene. I mean, it's something that we are eternally grateful for.
Well, it's my pleasure, and it makes me feel and look really cool. So, though, yeah,
It is
it's
super cool, and we're
even
super
exchange.
And put this down as my invitation to you guys and every other local band out there. Today on Links and Guests, there is a link up if you would like to be a part of Hometown for the Holidays and get airplay this December like you guys have. If you want airplay on this radio station, send us your banger, okay? If you're a local band, send us your best stuff, okay? Send us your one greatest song that you feel like needs to be on the radio, and we're going to offer it up. And what we hope to do in December is have 10 bands again.
Hell
we'll
yeah.
choose them and then put them in rotation once an hour.
Awesome.
So
We will definitely be submitting again, Rod,
okay,
that's for sure.
it's on Links and Guests for everybody. Thanks, guys. Break a leg, right, on the show
yeah,
today?
break a leg.
That's still a thing that's said?
Sure.
That sounds very old-timey. But I guess it's still said.
Go for
Nina, little Nina. Nina, good morning.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Super awesome. What do you got for Open Phones Friday?
So I just wanted to tell you guys this is the first time I've ever called and got through.
Okay, what was it about today
Yeah.
that you called? What was different? What did I say? What was your moment that you said, okay, today's my day, I need to call?
You guys were just talking about family recipes, and then it's just been a great day today. I've been listening to you since 6 a.m., so I was like,
thank you.
This is a great day.
Thank you. Do you have any family recipes that
We
you have
do.
like from
My mom,
from what? From your mom, grandma? Who is it and what is it?
my mom, so she makes homemade beef jerky. So that's the recipe.
What do you got, like a drying shack out back? How do you do it?
Yes, she has a dehydrator, and she also has a restaurant, so it's like a Mexican Latino restaurant. So that's like homemade stuff.
I'm gonna quiz you now. What's the best piece of meat to use for dried jerky?
So it's usually venison, but
Yeah?
yeah,
That's
that is
awesome.
the best.
That's awesome. All right, now we have to try
Venison jerky.
Now we want your mom's jerky.
Sounds
All right?
so good.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. And thanks, man. You've been on since 6. She's been listening this morning. Thank you.
Love it.
Jordan Welch in the machine. Good morning, Jordan. Thanks for holding.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What you got, dude?
Oh boy, I'm just excited about the Stros. After game 2, I'm like, well,
Come on.
this team has as much chance as moving on. As going to the moon in a rocket. But we go to Dallas, and that's what they are, the Dallas Rangers. They're not Texas. You can't claim the whole state. We go in there, win game 3 and 4.
Yes.
I might actually be going to the game on Sunday, depending on ticket prices. I'm not sure yet.
Ooh la la.
What's the number you're looking for? Like, what's the number that you say, okay, this I'll pay for this, but if it's a penny over, I'm not. What's your number in your head for a ticket?
I'd say 100, 110 maybe.
Can you get in? Like, will you take a standing room only ticket for 110?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I don't mind standing room only.
I was gonna say, where are you gonna sit for $100 for the playoffs? This deep in the playoffs like this,
Yeah.
Good luck, bro. Good luck to you, man. Thank you.
I hope you get in, Jordan.
Here's another first timer. Joe said that he's never gotten through before. Joe!
Yes, sir.
Hey, what you know?
Man, I don't know. I'm on 59 right now and nothing but traffic and just listening to you guys, enjoying the show.
Where are you from, Joe?
I'm from here, born in Pasadena, Texas. I live in Houston right now, so yeah.
I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you getting through. I'm kind of loving these people that have never gotten through before. Joe, it's easy. It's simple. Boom. What about you? Family recipe. What would you make, Joe? That's a family recipe that you would say, this is what my family's about.
I'd say chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pies are nails. That's one of my a homemade one, because you get the frozen ones, but my grandma used to make them homemade, and nothing was better. Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, that does sound good. All right. Hey, Joe, have a great weekend, man.
all the time.
I appreciate
All right,
you being
y'all
on the
too.
show today, man. That's another line open.
Bye.
Open. You guys are killing open phones. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Running out of Rod Ryan Show today. My goodness, man. It really did fly by today. Yeah. Sierra got through. I can take a couple more calls and then I got to fly. Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Awesome. What do you got for open phones?
Hi. So first of all, I just wanted to say I love y'all's show. I listen to y'all every single morning when I'm getting the kids on the bus and on my way to work. And y'all are awesome. Y'all definitely get me through the early mornings.
Do you believe me when I say that I love that? Do you believe me? I love that.
It's the biggest compliment.
It's the only reason why I get up in the morning. 3:15 stinks. So thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Also, just wanted to give a shout out to my kiddos and my husband. They work so hard and love them so much.
So awesome.
Such a sweet call. Thank you. You brightened our day.
I hope everybody goes out there and finds their own Sierra.
For real.
You know?
I need a Sierra.
Yeah, me too. Joel is next up. Hi, Joel.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Great. What do you got?
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to plug the Ronald McDonald House. They're having a Stuff the Bus today out at the D. Bradley McWilliams YMCA in Cypress Creek.
Okay. Are you prepared to give everybody a 30-second dissertation on what Ronald McDonald House does? Because they're great.
Yeah, I don't work for them. My lady friend does for their Joyful Eats program.
Yeah.
I can do the best of my ability. I mean, for what I've gained from her for the last couple of years.
Yeah, you're 20 seconds in now. So they provide housing for families. When this kid's got to go into the hospital,
Thanks for taking that baton from him.
you can stay at the Ronald McDonald House for free, right?
Yeah, so they feed them. They have events for the kids. It is an amazing organization. Anybody
really
who's had a sick kid after they have have a child, or whenever they're sorry, I'm a little bit.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You got time, dude.
But yeah, they're doing a Stuff the Bus today. So I mean, even if you just bring HEB gift cards, you go onto the rmhouston.org website, click on the Joyful Eats program. They've got a list of stuff that they like that works well for the families. One-time use stuff, non-perishable stuff, things like that.
Any idea?
But yeah,
again,
it's a really cool thing.
I know I'm putting you really on the spot, but any idea how many Ronald McDonald houses there are locally?
Houston, I think they have 4 at the hospitals, and then they have the main house there at Holcomb.
That's amazing.
And so they have it listed on the site, but they have I want to say they're in 4 hospitals that they have rooms, and then they have the main house there on Holcomb.
I'm thinking that the main person from Ronald McDonald House is so glad that you called in today. You did phenomenal, Joel.
Yep.
You did great today.
Yeah, so my lady friend works for the Joyful Eats program there, so she helps with all the food planning and everything else. They do amazing events. The holidays are coming up. They do so much stuff for the kids. They have a lot of people that donate time. They always, they're mostly individual donors. Obviously McDonald's, chips in, but it's mostly individual donors.
Yeah.
So anything that people can do to donate to the organization, it is an amazing organization.
If you want to email, just go right to Tessa, TESSA @thebuzz.com. Shoot her that information. She'll tweet it out, and we'll have that information. She can pass it on to Chile as well.
Sure.
Thank you, guys. All of you were great today. And I love hearing from first-timers. And, Joel, you did great. Thank you for all of your calls during Open Phones Friday. I look forward to it every week. I promise. I really, really do. The biggest ticket that we had all week was this Zach Bryan guy.
Yeah.
Okay? And I say the Zach Bryan guy. I guess he's wildly popular. I know he's a country artist. Tickets are going on sale today at 10 o'clock. And there is something that changed with the tickets here. It's AXS.com. So it's not a Ticketmaster show, by the way, if you aren't lucky enough to win them. Jason Isbell and the 400 unit, Levi Turner, all on that bill with Zach Bryan. So tickets go on sale in about 15 minutes, and we have a chance for you to win a pair, the last pair before they go on sale. So Tessa's going to have a question on the flip of this break, so don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Mac's hanging in there. Astros are hanging in there. They're doing more than hanging in there. They're crushing right now. So it's going to be a great weekend, guys. Get down, go see Mac. Gallery Furniture. If the Astros win it all, he's still offering it up. Get 100% back your money that you spend on a Tempur-Pedic. You spend $3,000 or more on a Tempur-Pedic mattress. Astros win it all, you're going to get all that money back. Spend $5, you're going to get $5 back, okay? Everything's in stock. 3 great locations. Sure, galleryfurniture.com, but man, it's the weekend. Go see them. No back order slips when you shop at any of the 3 Gallery Furniture locations.
That accident in the Woodlands still causing a delay on I-45 southbound at Needham Road. There's an accident reported in Brazoria, 288 at Iowa Colony. And then another accident on I-45 northbound at Lake Woodlands Drive. That's still causing some stop and go from Rayford Sawdust, but it's under a 5-minute delay now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. What are we giving away?
We are giving away the pair of tickets to see Zach Bryan at NRG before they even go on sale.
7 minutes from now, they'll be on sale.
Yeah.
What's your question? It's the biggest ticket all week.
It is. And I think my favorite conversation was these unexpected moments of joy, of delight. Like unexpected moments of delight was a big conversation we had. And one of the things that we do on this show made the top 5. So if you can tell me what that is, I will give you the tickets to see Zach Bryan.
It might happen to somebody in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
If you know the answer, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wow, it's late. We got to get out of here.
Come on.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Squeezer. And Say It Ain't So. Summer this weekend. That's your weather. It's going to be summer this weekend with very, very low chances of rain. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone here?
This is Frank.
Hi, Frank. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
You happy about 90-degree temperatures this weekend? Or is it just me?
I'm stoked.
You
Got a big weekend ahead.
You like that? Okay, good. All right. Hopefully all that stuff's indoors, Frank. What's your question?
Hey, Frank, tell me, what unexpected moment of delight does this radio station try to do for people every day?
Play people's favorite songs on the radio.
There you go, dude.
That's right.
There you go, dude. It wasn't dialing up your favorite song on your Apple Music or your Spotify or going to YouTube and playing your favorite song. It was like hearing a song on the radio and it hits just right. It was a top 5 unexpected great moment. On the list was finding some money in the dryer type of thing. All right, congratulations. Frank, you win, man. This is a big, big deal.
Dude,
hook 'em up.
You are going to Zach Bryan at NRG Stadium July 27th. The tickets go on sale as soon as we stop talking at AXS.com. So thank you for knowing the show.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Do you know who this guy is?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm the only one. All right. All right, dude, congratulations. Frank, sounds like you got a lot to do this weekend. Hang on the phone for me. Get his information. Chile, please.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after 10 o'clock. I'm not even getting paid right now. Come on.
Come on.
All right, 007, Sean Connery. He beat White Rodney this morning. He's going to go for win number, I think, 4 on Monday.
You're right. You're right.
I think he's going to go for win 4 on Monday, and he convincingly won this morning. If you missed homeroom, you missed a lot. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Thank you to our Fanny Friday, #1 link today. All the open phones callers. Shout out. Listen, you know we love the favorites and the standards and all the Rod Ryan Show famous people, but we also love brand new calls and people coming in and bringing more people into the family. So, man, those first-time callers, I was really, really happy about that. Love all of you for open phones today. Recipe stories, that was my favorite thing to talk about today on the air for sure. Astros, it says LFG. What do you want to, how do you say that?
Let's freaking go.
There you go. Okay.
Let's flip and go, Rod.
Boobs Rock merchandise today. Some of you are getting paid today. Alex is getting paid today. Get in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, please, man. We've only got a couple of weeks left, okay?
Alex is rich.
Tessa, you got a new Specs drink video that went up.
I did a gin drink and it's nails. I got to make it for you, Rod. You're going to like it.
What do you put it? I don't want to ruin it. I know everybody wants to watch the video, but what are we talking?
I made this simple syrup that's obviously
sugar and
water, but you add a teaspoon or a tablespoon of salt, and it gives it like this
Really?
ocean breeze type of deliciousness. It's weird, but it's delicious.
I mean, it's going to be 90. I want ocean breeze deliciousness this weekend.
There you go.
Okay. Alex ranks the Blink songs. Derek Lewis interview. These are all things that got added during the show, man. Links and guests packed today. 307 Departure and Tessa going to be live on Houston Life at 1 p.m. today. Good. I was glad those guys checked in. And then there is information now. Hometown for the holidays. It's our third big year that we are inviting local bands within the Buzz listening area. We're inviting you. Send us your banger. Send us your best song. It's our third year. You guys know how to do this. But we're opening it up to all local bands. And we hope to choose 10 amazing songs again and put them in regular rotation on this radio station. There's also information. We have invited a few of our favorites that have been with us in years past. There's going to be a little bit of a Christmas show, a little Hometown for the Holiday live event happening. So all that information is on the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, or it's coming on the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili says it is up at the Buzz. That's it. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have the best weekend ever. Go Astros.
Let's go, Astros.
I mean, LFG on that, please.
Yeah.
Come on. AMF.